I thought nobody had said anything, and then I realized that my chat was broken and I couldn't see anything. Hello. Happy Friday. We're debating what we want to do today.
Sold it.
We're very on the fence about what we want to do today. What's up, Anik? What up, everyone? What did we sell? You're doing research? Research on what? In arbiter fights? Are you trying to get a good gem? I'm so glad I didn't play yesterday. I heard there was all kinds of problems with the patch. I heard there was all kinds of crazy shit going on yesterday. They changed Expedition and they changed it back. Yeah, I had a lot of people messaging me. They were very upset.
Someone is bound to buy that.
See, chat? When you want to build your build, you just put it for sale for 500 divines a piece. And if somebody buys it, you're rich. And then you make a new piece. The ultimate scam. And nulls the divines? It's crazy. Maybe I work on my helmet first before we do anything today. Boots, gloves, helmet. Helmet seems to be 82. Gross. Helmet baselines. Is Ancestral Tiara the best baseline for helmets? Is that accurate? For ES? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Has the highest ES base. 109 versus 103. Okay, so percent energy shield is what we want to fracture, I think. Tier 1 mana would also be, like, actually insane here. Well, one of two things is going to happen. We're either going to hit the nut fracture or we're going to cry. You're dreading crafting for the build you're going to. That's how I feel right now. Because we're about to delete so many divines. Oh, never mind. We're fucking G money playa. That was easy. So you can improve on it? Hell yeah. Dude, I can't believe I hit that mana fracture. Well, the helmet done with a mana fracture is 500 divines, so... It's pretty good, I would say. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. That's not what I want. That's close. I want percent energy shield and flat energy shield, so that kind of sucks. Oh, that sucks even more. Good old morning crafting stream of losing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of divines, because what other better way to start your morning than deleting all of your currency? But friends, how are you today? What's going on, homies? Oh. Oh. Okay. Good enough to start, I guess. I mean, flat would be better. Flat would be a lot better. I don't think I keep it. I think I have to whittle it.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't think that's good enough. You gotta be actually kidding me right now. You gotta actually be kidding me right now.
Can I help?
What eye level is that accuracy? That accuracy's tier 3. It's 58. There we go. Beautiful.
What's new? Let's see if there are any.
Okay, so now we need a resistance. Oh my god. No. 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 So we need these? Oh, shit.
All right, your order is registered.
Is that good enough? It's probably a little too low.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
I think I'm cooked, chat. I think right off the rip, we're cooked.
What's new?
Oh, this craft is so painful. Oh my god, tier 1 crit. You gotta be shitting me right now. Dude, this game hates me. Oh my god, dude, this game hates me. It's gotta be like a 600, 700 div helmet.
I'll post it right away.
Let's go! Give me sub.
Kid big yo, 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 kid big yo.
Hey, yo, man, what up, bro? What up, homie? What it is, playa. All right, let's, what are we looking for here that we don't want to miss? Also, why do I have a million fucking tabs open? All right, let's close all these tabs. We don't need all these tabs open. Do we need all these tabs open? We need those tabs open to go make money now because we're broke. We need these tabs open. Okay, so what are we looking for here? I don't even know what we're looking for. Hold on. Spirit, reservation, efficiency of skills. Just farm it a bit before I take off my shirt. Nice. Hell yeah. We missed. We missed again. I might be leveling my Gemling today, maybe. We got it. Insane. We're legends. That was easy. I don't even know. Does crit even work with totems? It should, right?
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I mean, if somebody wants to buy that for 1,000 divines, they are more than welcome to buy that for 1,000 divines. I'm not going to stop them. Rocky, I haven't went to Elementals. Goes, hell yeah. All right, give me 1 sec. I just got to clean something up. Give me 1 sec, 1 sec, 1 sec.
Can I help?
Yes.
Hail.
Okay, so that helmet cost me like 200 divine. All right, so now what do we do? All right, so all I need left is an amulet, which looks like a pain in the ass to do, and a ring. I think the ring is easy. So maybe we level a little bit more before we go try to put this stupid ass amulet together. Sounds like a plan. I also need boots. But I feel like boots are relatively on the easier side. I don't think I'm going to do Sechimus sandals, though. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Let's see. What do boots look like? Boots I know are pretty expensive. So boot base. Hello. Oh, they're actually cheaper than I thought they were going to be. That's actually not that bad. I think I'm going to buy them. We can't... Well, we always hit the second fracture in a row, right? That would be tragic.
What's new?
How are you today, sir?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Well, we hit the mana. That's actually insane. Now what the hell are we going for? Movement speed is 82. It's all the same weighting, so I guess we go for movement speed. Because if we're gonna roll for movement speed, we might as well roll for tier 1. I don't know, Bale. Sometimes lucky. But don't worry, we're out of money now. We can actually never afford to finish the boots right now.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, how do I only see movement speed like 3 times? Tier 1% energy shield is eye level 65. All right, let's try it. Am I ever just giving up the movement speed? I feel like I'm not. Oh, we get to go again. Sick. Because why not just get to go again? Sick. What are we making? Some
I'll post it
boots.
right away. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Bullshit ass streamer client. I mean, it's only tier 2. And all the tiers are weighted the same. So, I mean, it's just a 1 in 6, right? Now we hope to not get something shit. We got something not shit. Wow, dude, we hit fucking rarity though. Oh my god, dude, we got something not shit. And then, we're using a vial robe. We are using,
Oh, it's
this helmet. This vial robe, which is like, okay, this one could be better. These gloves, which could be better. This, which is just a stat stick. And now we made some booties, which we accidentally hit rarity on. It needs spirit. It needs like 600 spirit or something ridiculous. He also seems to need chaos resistance, which is the most confusing shit to me. But I'm gonna be so cooked on resistances, it's not even gonna be funny. He has 543 spirit. You have a Giga ES body armor. I can't believe these boots hit rarity. It's 33 tier 1? No,
Let's
right?
go!
I think there's some...
TLI soon.
I know, I can't wait. 33 is what? Tier 3. Int and strength. Gross, dude, how do I miss that bad? Alright, we'll Omen of Light it one time. I'm really excited for the trip next week. I think the trip next week's gonna be insane. I'm not looking forward to like 4 billion hours of travel. Heard from the boy that TL is flying out to LA. Yes. We are going next week to the Torchlight event. 40? Oh, it's tier 2. I think we just take tier 2. Fuck it.
Speak.
have an order.
Settle?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
It's eye level 80? Oh, it is eye level 80. Oh my god, dude, I was rolling for tier 1 movement speed. Good catch, good catch, good catch. Good thing I settled on tier 2. I would have lost all my money. Dude, I thought they were eye level 82 boots. Chat, I bought the wrong tier boots. I self-cooked. Gemling Twisters is pretty fun. Y'all quality makes it really fast. I just realized I have no expedition tablets, and I probably should have bought expedition tablets before I started deleting all my currency. I think I self-cooked. Shit. Okay, so all we need now is a ring, which is really, really easy to do, and an amulet, which is going to be a pain in the ass. So if I sell my Alder's Legacy, I think I have enough to do the amulet. It's $2.99. How tired were you? How tired were I when I what? What did I do? When I bought the wrong boots? I literally put the search criteria in wrong. I double checked my search criteria. I literally didn't put 82 in. Let me know if you start leveling. I don't know if I'm going to start leveling right now. I'm thinking about it. I'm heavily considering it. Did I buy the wrong eye level helmet? Oh my god, I did! No. Dude, I thought this was an eye level 82 helmet too. Holy, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Well, good to know I'm a moron. You guys should be proud of me because I'm an idiot. Again, how tired were you? I wasn't. I'm pretty good, man. I slept good last night. I feel pretty good today. I think. Mostly chilling. Hello. Can't make myself 21 no matter how many divs I get. I mean, what else are you gonna do with your money? You get to the point in the game where number goes up and it like doesn't even matter anymore, right? Like, who cares if number goes up? Because there's like, you're either hoarding to be a hoarder or you're hoarding to buy cool shit. And I'd rather just buy shit and do dumb shit than sit with all of my money and do nothing. How's Expedition on the patch? I didn't play yesterday. I have no idea. But how's Expedition overall? I mean, I've made literally all of my money, period, doing Expeditions, so. Am I doing a Gemling build next? Yes. Literally all of my money this league has come from Expedition because nothing else even remotely compares to how strong it is. But that includes finding Mage there too and Lucky Divining 750 and buy a cheaper one. I mean, yeah, but have you made like 10,000 div this league? Played very little. Well, you would have made more if you would have did Expedition. You've made 500 annuls. That's the funniest shit. Did I get this one? I did. You've invested into a lock until you can afford your next build? How much are locks? Gremling build? Did I write the word Gremling and not Gemling? No, I did. And now when you reroll with Liquid Racing, you can't see them anywhere? False. They fixed that. They changed that, bro. They changed that. You can see them now. They work. They work. That's fake news. Supposedly they patched it at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I have no idea. I was doing shit yesterday. I was pretending to be a highly successful part of the community and stuff. Last night they didn't. I got like 400 DMs last night. And that's not even like a remote exaggeration. I got so many messages last night that, oh my God, Expedition's dead. Oh my God. 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 That's what I got told last night. You were sleeping at 3 a.m.? Well, why the fuck were you asleep? I thought you need to eat, breathe, and sleep and live fucking the lines. Thankfully, they patched it back a few hours later. Yeah, I got a billion DMs. Literally a billion. So many people were pissed. So many people. So many people. By the way, hello, Mud. How are you? What is up, homie? We're more on the tamer side today because there are ears that may hear things that are while playing Roblox. Go to bed at 3 a.m. Let me correct myself. Holy. What time did that patch go live? Hold on, let's look. Wait. Let's look. Let's look. What time did that patch go live? Was it this one? 2:46 in the morning. They fixed it. Log out maybe 2 and just chilled. Mud, do you play a lot of ARPGs? And are you going to play Torchlight in like 2 weeks when Torchlight comes out? If the answer is no, how come we're not playing Torchlight with the boys? The important parts are going to LA. Dude, I still can't believe that they're flying me out to LA. That is the craziest shit. I told Shady, I said, are you going to wear a blindfold? Because that's the running joke, that he's going to walk around blindfolded. Yeah, I don't play a lot of them. There's a game coming out, and I know we're playing Path of Exile, but there's a gacha game coming out that I'm aware it's gacha, and I'm aware there's pay-to-win elements, but it's really good free-to-play game called Torchlight. And I don't just say this because they're flying me out. I say this because I genuinely enjoy it. And it has been growing and growing and growing on this side of the world. It's also got a lot of fan service for men and women. So if you're secretly a gooner, but it's surprisingly really good. And the new season's in like 2 weeks, and so it's got this problem where it works on your cell phone and your progress is co-connected because it started as a mobile game. And it plays really good on your phone, and it's really good. And it's got like an auction house and everything. So you gotta look into it because you gotta come jam with the boys. You have no control. Yeah, it plays really good on mobile. Did I mention that? Well, I mean, what else are you gonna listen? You said you got off at 2 o'clock in the morning last night to go chill. What else were you doing at 2 o'clock in the morning if you weren't like watching Netflix, you know, fucking Netflix in bed while doing maps. Can you imagine? Make sure you ask me to download RAM. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. It's okay, chat. Soon we're gonna be playing ARPG Roblox together. I should go level this Gemling. The more I think about it, the more I think I should just go do this Gemling and get it over with. I bought most of the gear for it, but it's pay to win. I mean, so is my love life. I mean, oh my god, dude, that's not true. That's a joke. That's an actual joke. What up, Allie? How you been, buddy? How you been, buddy? I think I played some ARPGs on Roblox. Listen, like my love life was like the first thing that came. I don't know where that came from. Sometimes I say shit and I realize it's crazy. Feeding my ARG addiction? Hell yeah. Couch is the new home now? Holy. Sometimes, look, listen, this is the benefits of you know, we keep it more on the milder side today because Dean's around. But next week when Dean's at his mom's, oh, hey, bro. Unless he goes on a play date later. He wants to stay home today, so I'm not gonna force him to do things he doesn't want to do. QOL is insane. If you guys, by the way, have any questions that you want to ask, like Andre or anything, let me know, and I'll try to see what I can ask them next week. Because if you guys don't know, that TLI is flying me out next week to LA for the event, and Andre and a lot of the team are going to be there, and they're doing like an NA watch party for their version of ExileCon. So there's going to be me and a bunch of other streamers there. So if you guys have any like interesting questions that you want to ask about Torchlight or to Andre or anything, I'll try to see if I can compose a bunch of stuff to put together and see if I can ask him some cool questions and stuff. But we're flying out to LA and then we're flying back on a red eye. Dude, it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be like the longest day of travel of my life. If my bitrate's cooked, I'm sorry. Your build is like how many comments you need, and you just said yes. Yeah, we do this. So every league, the build that we play usually devolves into some sort of cast on crit comet shenanigans. And either like my buddy Realism finds it, or my boy MB finds it, or somebody figures it out, and then we copy some Korean guy who's doing the juicy cast on comet crit shenanigans, and then we get asked a million questions on how to make it work. There was a guy yesterday. I don't know if I took a screenshot of it, but there was a guy yesterday. He said, I copied all of your stuff exactly to a T except the amulet and the weapon and the belt, but it doesn't work. Do I really need the amulet, the weapon, and the belt? And I just sat there completely dumbfounded. And then there was another YouTube comment that was just like, I'm trying to do Expedition. I don't have any of the passive points, but I did everything else you did, and it doesn't work. Do I actually need the Atlas passive points? And I was very confused. We get a lot of those. We get a lot of those, Mud. We get a lot of those. We get a lot of those. We have an entire section in the Discord. So, like, my Discord's insanely active all the time. So, like, even, like, right now, there's, like, people hanging out in the Discord. What the hell? Oh, he's playing Magic. I saw Ninja Turtles. Like, there's people, like, right now hanging out. And we have an entire help section where we help people. And you really learn a lot about PoE players and how behind they are. You know, if you can honestly, would you tell them they're stupid? Would you tell them that they're stupid? Would you tell them they're stupid? Tell me the truth, because I'll tell you a good story. If you're the kind of person, tell them they're stupid, I'll tell you a good story. I'll tell you a good story. A good story.
History left its mark. Time to leave mark.
You know a lot of those people? I'll tell you guys a story. First, they need to know if Mud is the honest kind. Okay, Mud, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to ask you a very, very simple PoE question. I hope you can get this right. If you don't get this right, no judgment at all. Okay, the spell Spark. Okay, I'm casting some Spark, right? I'm casting some Spark. By the nature of what you see here, is Spark a spell or an attack? Not a trick question, I swear. Not a trick question, I swear. Is that a real question? That's a real question. That's a real question. Yeah. That's a real question. It's a real question. It's a spell. Okay. So here's my next question regarding Spark. It is indeed a spell. Here's my next question. If I were to show you a ring like this, and I said to you, the ring has physical damage to attacks, would that, or would that not increase the damage of Spark?
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
It wouldn't. Correct. Correct. There's an entire thread in the Discord. Where this guy was convinced that Spark would get fixed by attack damage on prefixes on rings. And he had literally 99% of my gear and asked a bunch of crazy questions. And when I gave him the dad voice, because as a parent, I have the dad voice, he got all the answers he needed and then told me he didn't like my attitude. But I'm convinced that guy RMT'd because he didn't know that Spark was a spell that got affected by attack damage. That's the kind of people we deal with on the regular. Not that we don't mind helping. We do enjoy helping. We help a lot. But Path of Exile players are a special breed. They a little how do you say dumb? I didn't mean to do that. I'm so stupid.
You said dumb and something dumb.
I did say dumb and didn't do something dumb. I did.
That's the craziest.
I know. I did say don't do something dumb and I did something dumb. I know.
How is that zombie still alive?
Yeah, I did do something dumb. I get told I'm wrong a lot on streams, so I'm used to it. I mean, I get told I'm wrong all the time, but I own it. When I'm wrong, I own it, right? Like, I think that's huge. It was day one of playing the build. I had no idea if anything had an attack type or whatever. I don't like your attitude overall. Have a nice day. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Thanks for giving us an example. I can't believe I screwed that up. I can't sit here talking smack about somebody being dumb and then make the most basic of basic mistakes. I like understanding how things work. You and me both. Yeah, you and me both. I'd rather be wrong and learn and deal with it and not make the same mistake twice than pretend that I know what the hell I'm doing and continue to make the same mistake. Guy in my group they hate. Don't know how scalings work. They think flat damage is useless. Oh my god. Yeah, I love PoE, man. I like the community, even the silly people, like even people that are like silly gooses, right? Because like people that are willing to learn and like actively try to learn are like the best people to work with. Even me, even you, yes sir, even you. Oh my god, please. Can we drop a comet for the love of fuck? Thank you. Like me, granted an OCD tick I have, but I love learning. Oh my god. There should have been a divine in here. This is a lazy fucks who don't want to do anything and expect the world. But we chillin', we chillin', we chillin'. Dude, I'm so excited for next week. I can't wait to go to California for one whole day. I hope Pasadena's not like a shit show. Alright, so I need to make a decision on after this map. If I'm gonna keep doing more of this stuff, or if I'm gonna go level the Gemling too. Cali's pretty cool when I'm gone, when it's not on fire. I've been to California 3 times. Twice for TwitchCon, and then once for, I got flown out by a company that wanted to do what GeForce Now does. They were a company called Shadow, and they did like, cloud gaming, and they flew out a bunch of streamers just randomly to like go test their product on cloud gaming, and then they tried to get us to push it on our communities, and I was like, dude, nobody gonna buy this shit. Thanks for the free trip. So wait, if you're new to ARPGs, what did you play before ARPGs? What was your forte of streaming? Gemlings are the best for Spark Totems. I've seen a couple builds that are like Arc Totems. I'm gonna try to copy that guy that's doing Arc Totems. I don't know if that's gonna be a mistake or not, but he seems to be doing really well, and I'm hoping I didn't like butcher putting the gear together for it. Frostbolt totems, that's the real swag. Arc looks really cool. Have you guys seen the Arc totem build? Hold on, I'll show you. Like, he just, like, decimates the whole screen. Played PoE2 since early. Actually, I've been loving all League. Hell yeah. Spark's better for clear? I mean, this looks like it's clearing pretty damn good. Maybe I'm crazy. I think I'm gonna go level. Dude, Expedition just pays off, man. It's so good. Switch to Gemling Twisters? I thought about that too. The problem I have is I don't want to, like... I don't know if I want to go through the campaign right now. I mean, I know it'll be fast, right? Like, we'll be done in a few hours. Takes you 20 years to do a map? Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you the step after this map before we go level. I will give you the step-by-step how to not suck at Expedition walkthrough. I'm gonna give you the juice. Spark's great. Okay. It's probably the setup that you're doing, honestly. It's probably the way that you're setting it all up. But I'm gonna give you Expedition 101. And I'm going to give you links to everything that you need. You have a spreadsheet that I follow? Is it the spreadsheet from this community by Mr. Draco that looks like it's like a billion images thrown together with some green boxes? Yes, perfect. Okay, that's the spreadsheet that was worked on here. So that's step 1. Step 2, we need tablets. Do you understand the process of properly fishing for expeditions? You can look at the names on now. Yeah, that guy, those two guys are in here. We all worked on it together. So it ended up becoming really good. And look for specific affixes. Okay. Let me get you some stuff. So there's 3 kind of tablets that we can use, and they're all irradiated. There's the super cheap tablets, which just have monster effectiveness and monster rarity. These are really good to start with. Then we have these, which are mid-tier expensive ones, which have monster rarity and +2 map modifiers. And then we have the Giga Juicer expensive ones, which these are the ones that I use and a lot of people use because even though they're 20 divs a tablet, they're really worth it if you do it right. Well, you should start here, make currency, work your way here, make currency, and then work your way here and make currency. What's up, big dog? What up, man? Once you have currency to spend, the next step is to understand how to like fish for what you're looking for. And you can see like right now, like I have 109 liquid verisium, right? So like I don't need to make more liquid verisium. I could sell all this, right? So like we're just incidentally making money like accidentally every which way we go. But I'm going to turn this into liquid verisium because I would rather have liquid verisium. So once we have our tablets and we know what we're going to do, we're going to want to make a map. Okay? So let's get some stuff together. Oh, yeah, you sell everything. You sell everything. So let's get some stuff together and let's craft a map. So we're going to want Omen of Chaotic Quantity, which it shows in the spreadsheet. And then these are, for some reason, like giga really weirdly overpriced. So we're not going to get scammed by the market rate. And then we want Omen of Chaotic Rarity, which we can get scammed on the market rate here. This is fine.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. These are on the spreadsheet. So now we're going to grab a tier 15 map. We're going to make it rare. Playing Harbinger right now? Crazy. Turn these on. And this is the important part. Make sure that this has 1 revive available and is only 5 modded. Once it's 5 modded, chaos it. And I know you're probably giving you stuff that you already know, but I'm going through the motions just in case. What we're looking for is we're looking for monster rarity and monster effectiveness. The higher the rarity and the higher the effectiveness, the better. Then we slam it again. And then if you're feeling really ballsy, you slam it again and hope it doesn't brick. Now we have 2 maps that haven't bricked. Why 5 lines? If you put 6 lines and then you chaos it, there are less possibilities that it can hit and it bugs out for some weird reason. So you put 5 lines to maximize the amount of rarity and effectiveness that you can get, and then you add the 6th line so it doesn't bug out. Also, at any point, if anything's confusing, just like you did now, keep asking questions. So now we have maps that we can run. We have tablets that we can run, which we already have in our map or in our Atlas device, which we have our tablets that we can run. And now we're going to look for some stuff. So we need to prep maps. So we're going to grab our Elder Saga because we're going to be doing Elder Saga eventually. Like you're going to work your way up to Elder Saga or you're going to find one and you're going to run it. We're going to grab a bunch of other regular sagas and then we're going to grab a logbook. Once we have all that, we're going to pull up our handy dandy map or spreadsheet. Essentially, are there any affixes you would avoid? I don't read anything. I am bald and smooth brained. I don't read maps at all. I can't tell you the last time I read an affix on a map. That's not even joking. I just run everything. I do everything. The only thing that I pay attention to or the only thing I read is this shit. Thanks to the sub. Yeah, I don't think I've read a map mod in PoE 2 ever. Because there's no reflect or anything that I care about. Even the ailment immune maps on this build, I just don't even care. So we're going to do a couple of things. One, we're going to understand which ones are unique maps. These are unique maps. Number two, we're going to understand which are regular maps. These are regular maps. And then we're going to understand which are boss maps. I care about the reflect. That's because your reflection is so top tier that you would break the mobs and they wouldn't know what to do. So you have to make sure that you're not hurting them more than you already do. Once we know what we're looking for, we're going to come to our atlas. The idea is when we hover over one of these zones, we want to compare the rumor to what we have. So Cold as Ice is a regular map, Unknown Runes is a regular map, and Bleak and Awful is a regular map. So far, so good. This area is good. We are looking for areas that don't have unique maps unless it's Fallen Skies, and we don't really want bosses because we're trying to juice everything that's not a boss. So far, so good. Don't know the pain of reflect. I'm so glad it's gone. I don't read anything on Twisters. Not reading map mods is for hardcore players. You only want the green ones because the boss maps and the unique maps can't be... they can't get the special modifiers on them. And it'll make more sense when we find a map. That was changed? Whoa, 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 whoa. It was changed when you add sagas. It was changed... No, it was changed when you add sagas. Isn't that how it reads? Doesn't it say it was changed when it adds sagas and not the rumors? Logbooks that add an expedition boss now prioritize replacing regular maps over grand expeditions. Logbooks that add a boss expedition now prioritize regular maps over grands. Okay, so then here's my question to you. If logbooks that add a boss map prioritize replacing regular maps over grand expeditions, and this says Star Drinker, does that mean that it's adding a fourth one? Because if we don't know then, right? If it's adding a fourth one. Right? So like if this said Star Drinker, Unknown Runes, Cold as Ice, would there be a fourth one? Right. So we don't know, right? So I'm gonna operate like nothing's changed for the sake until we know otherwise, right? And I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying we just don't know. So we know this one's Cold as Ice, Unknown Runes, Bleak and Awful. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on this. When I turn this on or I move it in my inventory, odds are this might change. So you can see it actually changed. Right? So now we have nothing to drink, Unknown Runes, Cold as Ice. That means this area here has these three and this. So now we know there's 4 grand expeditions here. If I do this and I look at it again, we just double check. So now we have Endless Cliffs, Cold as Ice, Bleak and Awful. See how now we've deduced that there's at least 5 of them here. Endless Cliffs, Cold as Ice, Bleak and Awful, and nothing to drink. It's not adding another one. The problem is it's not actually adding another one. The problem is there's only space for 3 rumors, and there's more rumors, so you can't see them. So when you do things like turn this on, they rotate around. So there's at least 5 unique ones on this, and these would, according to the patch notes, would now replace regular ones. When you use the saga, you only get 3. No, when you hover over it, you only see 3. You'll only see 3 no matter what. The reason why we turn these on and off is because each time we interact with one of these, they'll change. So like, as I like mess around with this stuff in my inventory, all of this changes. So we turn these on and off because it gets too laggy to like constantly pick things up and move them. So we turn this on, we take a look at what we have, we can pin it, and then we can turn this off and turn this one on and see what changes. Does that make sense? I just want to make sure that we're on the same page. You don't only get 3. No. Hold on. So, look, if I go, let me find one. This one only has 1. No matter what, this one will only have 1. Even if I turn this on, it'll stay at 1. Right? The amount of rumors on your logbook area are already set in stone. Nothing changes the seed of the logbooks. So whatever's on these is always there. So like these, see like this one's bleak and awful, it's dry at least and something fishy, and this one's bleak and awful, something fishy, and it's dry at least. That's because this area right here between these two will always be exactly the same. Nothing we do will alter this. The only thing that happens is these regular sagas will override these. According to the patch, these will not override these and override regular maps. So the reason why we turn these on and off and interact with them is that when we interact with them and we move them, there's a chance that these will rotate and show us what else is in there. So you see like how it's like rotated around now. So if I do this and I look at it again and I turn this one on, yeah, what we're trying to do, the idea of what we're trying to do is we're trying to rotate the rumors that we see to find an area that has the maximum amount of grand expeditions that are non-boss and non-unique map. Does that make sense? Pet my cat. Non-boss, unless Star Trigger. See, you're smart. Good exception. So now we know this area has 5. Because we know this area has 5, it's a really good prime candidate for Alder Saga. Any area that has 4 or more, you probably want to use an Alder Saga. When I press and use Alder Saga, and it reveals the area, I'm just going to mark this really quick so I know, so I don't lose it. When I use Alder Saga, you can see we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which we found out by rotating them all around. This zone gets a bunch of special modifiers on it. This zone gets a bunch of special modifiers on it. This zone has special modifiers on it. This one has a bunch, and this one has a bunch. So if you take something stable, seed that's represented by the state of your inventory, and messing with your inventory, you change the seed, and therefore the rumors you're shown, they'll probably change the seed. Oh, yes. Yeah. Did one say 8? Oh, it did. So you can see that we just did this, right? You can never get different rumors. They're always stable. So a really good example is this area, right? I'm going to make sure nothing's on here. We know this area is always something fishy, bleak, and awful, and it's dry at least. Same with this area. So if I click this, this is always going to reveal. And now you can see like this area doesn't have any special modifiers. This area has very basic special modifiers, and this area has very basic special modifiers. The reason why we look for areas that have 4 or more and we use elders is if we look at this area here, right? This one says area contains 2 remnants, area does this, area does that. But if I come to this one says all of them are at least 5. Burning are ignited, right? So you get special updated modifiers from using Elder Saga. This is why we fish for the best areas to use them in. Does that make sense? Okay, so now we need to get to the area that we're going to run the maps in. So these in-between maps, you could do whatever you want. Some people, like, sometimes I do temples, sometimes I just don't care. Sometimes I just run to the end boss, it's kind of whatever. I only use the other ones in my inventory when I'm, like, hunting, like, Uhtred or any of the bosses for anything that I need, right? So, like, what the guys and I will do sometimes is we'll, like, set up a bunch of maps with, like, the Star Drinker, and we'll just find shit areas. Like that area that only had 1 mod that said Sulfite, right? I would just use the Saga there because it's a dead area. So I'll just put, like, Star Drinker over the Sulfite one and just, like, have the Star Drinker set up to go try to get the Mana Rune. So I use the Sagas on, like, dead areas, or, like, if I needed to travel through an area, like the area I revealed for Science that had only 3 uses, I would usually use a Saga there because it's a travel through area and there's nothing that I want there and no reason I want to use tablets or good maps. Where does Elder Saga drop? Remnants. You usually, air quotes, air quotes, and I would do air quotes IRL, but since my kid's running around and I keep him off camera, I have the camera off. I would do air quotes because usually you will find the Elder Sagas while doing these maps. And currently, I used 1 Elder Saga for the test and I had 1 there. I was +2 Elder Sagas. So, like, you usually are positive in Elder Sagas. It might take 1 or 2 to get started, but you're usually positive Elder Sagas. So once the chain starts going, as long as you don't brick and fail a bunch of maps, you'll have more Elder Sagas and be able to, like, sustain them. So I bought this map because I'm doing high-end tablets, and this map is pretty similar to what we ran, but tier 16. So now, this one says all Verisium Remnants have at least 5 rune sockets. So when I put my stuff in here and I run this map, it's going to be really juicy because all of the remnants will have at least 5 sockets. So no matter what I do or how I interact with them, they'll always be 5.
Left its mark. Time to leave mine.
So if I come to this one to start, this is how I figure out what I'm going to do. I open these, and this yellow line above this rune here is the rune that will transfer to other mobs. Right? So because I know this one transfers to other mobs, all I do is I come here, I click on these, and I look for the one that transfers. It has 3 dots above that. If none of these are gold, because gold is the opulent, and none of these are multi-div rewards, I just press it and go next. I just double check to make sure none of them are gold. So I do the same thing here. I come here, I check these, none of these are gold, I press it and go next. At least I know something. Hell yeah. Then I come over here, I do the same thing. I click this, see that none of these are multi-divines, but I see that this is opulent. So the checkpoint is there, and this is our closest, as of right now, our closest opulent rune. So we're going to aim for this one first, or that's the routing that I have in my head. I'm going to come here, I'm going to check this, nothing, I'm going to click, and go next. Then we're going to come here, we're going to look at these 2, see that there's nothing there, click this, go next. Opulent, why is opulent good? Opulent is the rune that says increase monster rarity. The runic monsters in this slot will be added to all unearthed remnants going forward. So if I put a bomb, just for the sake of for demonstration, if I go like this, and I put a bomb here, this pack being the first one will have rarity. When it comes to here and it blows up, this rune will move to here and now have rarity, and then move from here to the next one, and then move to the next one. You're going fast, I couldn't read. My apologies. So opulent, this will make this chain relatively juicy. So now that's all we're doing now is we're coming, we're looking, we're seeing if any of these transfer are opulent, and if they're not, or multi-div rewards, we click them and go next. There are other gold runes to look for? No. Supposedly there's another really good rune that does like revival of enemies or something. I have no idea. But the only gold one is opulent. Transfer mods too. Rebirth lets them come back with Asmiri spirits. That one might be good too. The other ones have gold, but you're not looking for them. The only reason that I'm not looking at these ones is because it's a non-transfer rune, right? So when you open up this area, there's 3 notches above the rune that transfers. So you can see the 3 notches right there. So it makes it really easy to identify. Didn't realize it needed to be a specific spot. Oh, I'm glad we're doing this then. So like this one, right? Like if I put this on, this one won't transfer. Only these 2 will transfer. So we just roll it again because it doesn't matter. At least to me, it doesn't matter. Okay, so now we've set up everything. This is the closest opulent. We can path to this relatively easily. So now we're going to make our way. We could do these. Some people like to do the Rogue Exiles. I'm not the biggest fan, but they're probably really good. And then we're just going to path to as many of these remnants as we can, because the remnants are where all the shit will drop. I guess well, okay, so when you corrupt them, you can't change them, right? So for me, I'm only hunting like Alder's Sagas, Alder's Legacy, and like multi-div drop, right? So even though this has an opulent rune, because it was shit, I re-roll it because I'm only hunting extremely specific things. That's that whole like I play this game too much, I'm fucking sweating for no reason, I need currency moment. You know what I mean? Should you pick more opulence along the way just for more currency? Sure, why not? But I'm at like a stage where like I only want certain things, and if I don't get what I want, I'm just gonna keep chain forcing it. Feel like I'm sweating when I try expeditions. Sweating in what sense? Like the mobs are too hard, your build's not... Oh my god. That? Swap characters? It wouldn't matter. You can't collect the rewards. It literally doesn't matter. Well, that sucked.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
Bit anticlimactic? It's all part of the show. Listen, if I wasn't an airhead who didn't die, would my streams be entertaining? Come on now. Come on now. Do you guys really expect me to do good? How do you get 30 quality on your brass dome? There's currency from the temple. I'm here for the bubbly personality. Oh. The sad part is that map would have been good. That map was going to be good, too. That was going to be a juicer. That opulent was so early. At least it wasn't the Yater Moore one. Yeah. You sold all your Alders yesterday? Your Sagas or your Legacies? I have a Legacy. So you just got really lucky? Yeah, I mean, you have to... I'll show you. Hold on. I'm here to tell you that you're too quiet. Oh my god. So look. Let me find one. Dome. So when you have brass dome, right? And you quality this bitch up. Oh my god, dude. Fuck.
All right, your order is registered.
You need a legacy, that's why you're doing it. So when you... I understand, I needed one too. I gotta use one for my next build. Without logging in, it's so bad. Alright, so now that you have your 20%, there's these things, these armor infusers. They're quite expensive. They're like 2 to a div. You use these and hope your gear doesn't brick. And then when it doesn't brick like that... then you divine it to 1 and oh, and then you come over here and then you put this bitch in here and then you go like this. And then you got yourself 70 divs. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, you got yourself 70 divs. There you go. And then you grab yourself some runic ward thingies here. Right? Right? So you come to this, and then you... What are we looking for? Reinforcement. Reinforcement. We grab 2 of these bad boys, and we take our 70 div armor, and then we grab a Val Orb, and then we slam... And then we slam on a 3rd socket. And just like that, you are, just like that, you are now 2,500 divines. There are only 3. How's that 2,500 divines? RM tiers. There's also 30%. 30%. There's literally dead ass for 30 quality -1s. Oh, also this one's 2,500 because it's uncorrupted. This one's uncorrupted. There's 122 corrupted. If I do this, okay, it's 200, it's 200, it's 200, it's 200. It's 200, it's 200, it's 200, it's 200, it's 200, it's 200, it's 200.
What's new?
Wait, is this one better than mine? No.
Someone is bound to buy that. History left its mark. Time to leave.
See, chat, it's that easy. See, it's that easy. You just win. Here's my spoon. I'm gonna stick it next to Realism's horseshoe. Thank you for the demo. I thought it was gonna brick war song and explain to you like it has the option to brick. It's expensive to do. Just be wary. It's gonna brick. Hook it up. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'll make some phone calls for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah. I got you. I got you. I got you. Is that a shield MTX? Yes, sir. It is the Paladin weapon effect. With the shady merchant and potted plant pet, you would fit in TLI just fine. Yep. You would fit in TLI just fine. Odds are that armor won't sell until later tonight. Usually stuff like that'll sell when the KR market wakes up or somebody who's like looking to min-max that build. So I suspect that that won't sell anytime soon. So your boy gonna be broke for a little bit. But yeah. Welcome on in, homies. I still can't believe that thing went 3 socket, dude. Holy. What a world we live in. Holy. Boop. Hey, Divine. Oh, shit. We're going to need that to sell anyways, because losing that last map was really rough. Because we need all the defines we can get. Oy, oy, oy. I guess I'm on a roll today, man. I've won 2 fractures. I hit the Val Corrupt. Oh, a little lucky today, boys. A little lucky today. We cruising. It's like every time I'm like, I'm going to go level this Gemling, the game's like, are you sure? You could just make more money. Your spoon. Did you see the stuff I posted in the group chat that I hit? You normal exalt slammed a ring and you made 150 divs? Crazy. Yeah, you were spoon. What did I hit? I'll show you after this map. I'll put them on the screen after this map. Headhunter buffs are too important. Oh, what I was gonna say last map when I got slapped like the fucking airhead that I am, is if you could afford it while doing expedition mud, you should pick up a headhunter. And you should just put Headhunter on your build, because Headhunter makes these so much easier. I'll poof in the mobs and die? Man, that's the fun of it, bro. What do you mean? You don't like teleporting all over your screen all the time ever and just exploding? Maybe for you with raining comets? I have to aim? Reasonable, reasonable, reasonable. Build issue? Bro, I'm actually kind of excited to put together the totem stuff. I'm ethical and I can't one-shot screens. I like it, I like it, I like it. You make me want to do some ethical leveling now. But I mean, by ethical leveling, I mean fully twink leveling. Do rarity bots work? I mean, if you can get the rarity bot to get the kill before you get the kill. Facebreaker leveling or nah? No, 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 dude, no, no, dude, no. You only, literally the best way to level and the only way to level is twisters. I have no idea if Headhunter's still bug. Am I gonna play totems next? Yes. You started my 5th character yesterday? Actual legend. Yeah, hold on. I'll show you guys what I crafted in a second. I'm putting together totems next. But I don't want to level as twisters, as I'm a twister build. Supposedly, and you saw what MB was saying, but supposedly Gemling Twisters is, like, now officially the best twister variant by, like, leaps and bounds. It's the best build yet? That's crazy. Fireball, Fire Blast, Gemling, and Lolo 2. I love it. I think it was you who was saying that you want to, like, play the skill, right? You want to level up the skill that you're playing. Like playing the build if possible. Yeah, see, my dumbass does not know how to do that. So, like, I want to play this totem build, and I'm like, man, I'm missing this, and I'm missing that, and I'm missing this, and I'm missing that, and I should go make this and then make that first. And then, like a dum-dum, can't play it until it's fully built. What up, Mr. Drago? What up, Mr. Drago? Playing Twisters on Monk? You're missing everything. You're slowly building up. How are we doing? We doing good? We doing good? We doing good? I got an AFK here in a second. My kid wants me to go do something for him. I did see it. Looks really cool. But I like Witch ES. It's fine for now. Oh, yeah. The taming's honestly busted? Yes. You have to try and even Evertide Amulet. We tried it. We put it on the shield guy. Bro, where is the mob that I'm missing? That was insane. 3 million per twister. It's a lot. $85K tribute? That's also a lot. All right, I'm gonna put the gear that I crafted on the screen, and I gotta help my kiddo with something. So we're gonna pin this, and we're gonna pin this, and then we're gonna pin this, and then we're gonna pin these, and then we're gonna pin these. All right, be right back. All right, sorry about that. Can I show my gems and setup and everything? Everything's there. Build's the Gemling gonna be? Arc totems? More than likely? Arc totems is what I'm leaning towards. That Kai guy's build. Kai something. That's where I'm leaning. It's just a matter on if I want to level now or later. I guess it kind of depends on if you guys want to see a leveling stream or not. Because we could start leveling after this map. We just got to put everything together really quick. How do you level? Why not? Of course we do. How do I level? All right. We'll level a Gemling. Watching the campaign is fun. What are we naming the Gemling? Do I just speedrun it? I literally will show you. So in this tab, I currently have helmet, amulet, boots, chest, weapons for every level, gloves, boots, rings. Yeah, I am not trying to casually level. I literally have so much gear put together, it's crazy. Where's the Sky Sliver? With your mom. It's more of a chore? No, it's not a chore. It's like 3 hours of just like, I love Twisters. I love Twisters. Twisters are super fun. It's like 3 hours of holding right click. It's great. It's fantastic. It's actually super fun. What I should do is I should sort this shit really quick. Twisters is, in all seriousness, like my favorite build to play. Like I will deadass take any excuse ever to play Twisters. You use 2 cast on ailments. I mean, that is factual. The mobalytics is indeed updated for what you're looking for, sir. I've only ever tried Frestia League and want the greatest. I mean, we're definitely all going to be playing the PV1 League, so you are more than welcome to come chill with us and hang out and ask a billion questions, and we will happily help any way that we can. It's like I was showing you earlier, like, the community here is crazy. There's some fucking weirdos for sure. But most of the guys are really nice, and we always, like, hang out and voice, and, like, we encourage people to come chill and chat with us because, like, sometimes it just helps, and you can get a lot of answers that you're looking for in real time. All communities have weirdos? Oh yeah, there's definitely a few. There's definitely a few. Where the hell? Dude, I have so much shit in random tabs. Like, this tab just has a Garacons and a Rockiata just chilling. And it had Xeris and a Herd Declaration. Like, what the hell am I doing with my life? I've also played a large number of characters this league as well. How much was the communication last night? $505. They've come down. What am I looking for? You left to go play PoE1? I mean, it happens. Is this it? There it is. I've come to be entertained. I've read your name as Rhino rip you a new ass and then realized that's not what it said. Wait, this is wrong. What the hell was I doing? Hold on. Oh, I did use armor break. Am I dumb? What was I doing armor? Oh, I know what I was doing armor break for. Oh, I did do all this. Holy, I am dumb. Rapid attacks, rage. Do I not have an exploit weakness somewhere? So yeah, this is literally dead ass how I prep to level because I'm a lunatic. Bro, preps take longer than the actual level. I know. I think this is everything. Whirling slash twister barrage. What am I missing? Whirling slash twister barrage. What am I missing? Am I missing anything? No, right? I guess the real question is like ice tipped arrows. I'm not fucking dented in the head. No. We don't play with fucking ice tipped arrows here. I'm not calling you dented in the head, Caden. Hello, Papa. Hello. All right. All right. All we need now is a name. What are we naming the character? use it for leveling because you don't have twin gear, you should absolutely spend the divines every time. Like, you should once a league set up a leveling setup. This way you never have to worry about it again. Trav gets baited. Trav RMTs. I can't read that one because there are ears nearby and I don't want him to repeat that because he's old enough. Baldy is a yeller. Baldy is a yeller. By the way, this happened today. I banned this guy. This was my Val. Did you guys didn't see this because I banned this guy, but this guy today said greatly misleading on my temple guide. I thought that was funny. Condones RMT, bald maxing, balding. Oh, I'll show you balding. Why Mud is bald. Use the code X the Farmer X. No, I haven't done a video in a few days. I've been so busy. I'm probably gonna use this link, Gemling. Baldling. I definitely have way more hair. Factually wrong. Shit, I need a name. I don't know. It's my real hair. Not Twisters, but Twisters. Name it, it's a wig. Wait, I got an idea. I got an idea. Hired hand. Every life has a price. And your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Got it. Dipshit dirtle fuck. Fucking can't. Oh. Oh no, dude.
You're the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad that now I would appreciate it if you could.
The hell is this? A crossbow?
Well, that was unexpected. I'll have to find this Miller bloke.
That's a dead end. Are we yepping that it's a crossbow? Why can't there be something cool? Hero Siege has a Glock. Can't I get a Glock instead? I love the fact that there's only one frag round in this. Like, what the hell? Just wish they weren't weird with reloads. There's a couple really good crossbow builds out there where the reloads aren't too bad. I got a guy that hangs out here named Lang who puts together really good crossbow builds every league. You can Glock this. Dude, if I made any kind of jokes about that, Local Hall would be up in arms again. I don't want to get that poor guy's hopes up. We played a crossbow build a couple leagues ago where it was like machine gun crossbow, and it was like nothing like any crossbow build ever.
Not dead yet. I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
Delta, please come inside.
Do.
There's a
Thanks, man.
you could channel.
All right, so we take this off, and we take this off,
These old man.
and we delete this, and we delete this, and we come to the leveling setup, and then we go like this, and then 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 we grab all of this, and then we grab all of this, and we grab this and this, and then we go like this, and like this, and like that, and then like this, and then like this, and then this bad boy gets cut into the best skill in the game. And we go like this, and we blast that with this, and we hit this with one of these, and this with one of those, and then we put this here, and then this here, and then this here, and then that there, and now we just win the game. Because now nothing else matters. Now we just win. Game over, boys. We got Whirling Slash. We got some Twisters. Bubble blowing tutorial. And then he jumps down.
Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant.
I hate the fact that I have to do this. Oh my god, bro. Please. Running through campaign the 5th time is Spark. I have to speak to him. Thank you. All right, now the fun part. Not knowing map layouts at all and trying to figure it out. Because I don't know map layouts at all. Like, I have no idea where the hell I'm going. We're just going to run in a straight line, and we're going to hope for the best. And then we're going to trip and fall, because that's what we do in video games. We trip and fall, and then we die in the video game. See? Isn't this exciting? Leveling at its finest. That's not where we want to go. Get out of here. You hate how it needs the world to feel good that feels bad? Eventually, the whirling part becomes your movement skill, though. Like, you don't need to actually move. You just, like, play with Whirling Slash. Like, that just becomes your movement eventually. I was going to see if I can come frog bomb your hideout. Finally got the Ribbler to maps. Hell yeah. I don't know. I kind of like it. I guess because I've been playing it, like, every single league, I either league start Twisters or I end up on Twisters, and I level all my characters with Twisters. What is this going to be? Probably more than likely Spark Totems. Arc Totems. Or Twisters. There's just a really good chance it ends up as Twisters. Like a really good chance it just ends up as Twisters. I'm not even remotely kidding either. That's the sad part. Doom Blaster? I have no idea what Doom Blaster is.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this.
Wait until the second lab, you're gonna fly? Talking about doing toes and crows for a week. They should get a frog build, so I'll probably use some of the fun stuff to build it. I have to wait till the end game. Listen, I know a guy with a full leveling setup. All you gotta do is hold right click and then press Q once in a while. Level in no time. Be through the campaign in no time. You wanna borrow a leveling setup.
Should have expected a trap.
Pending Doom, mana cost is pretty insane. You're doing ED Contagion. I leveled once as ED Contagion. I was ethical one league. I remember that. I'll tell you what, ED Contagion actually feels really good to play. I do too remember once when I was ethical. I like it, and it's purple. What if I told you that you can also have purple here. What if I told you you too can also purple?
Only my skills, one job at a time.
I wish I had money to buy the new MTXs, but I have $0. I had the Torchlight stuff. While it is indeed sponsored, I did have to pay for it out of pocket and submit an expense sheet. So that shit was so expensive until I get reimbursed. Only Christmas color for fireballs. My mom told me if it was purple, I may have to call the doctor. Probably a good idea.
As am I.
Probably not the worst idea.
Here I would stick to the cairns.
What happened here?
Level my 5? I don't have a level 5 spear. How fast can I do the campaign? 4 hours? I think my best time is like 4:10. My average is like 4:30. It all kind of comes down to like layout reading. Like here, like I'm definitely losing time because I have no idea where the hell the thing is here. But I have so much gear for leveling that like I'll just like one shot literally the entire campaign the entire way. And that's like without ascending. Because like you don't need to ascend because you're just so strong. It's actually my fastest yet. I've been skipping stuff because the goal is to just get through it. Yeah, no, you just, there's like, on League, like, I get it on League Start, right? Like, on League Start, you have nothing, you need currency, all the little bits help so much, but, like, once you're past League Start, and you don't need any of that shit, you just blast right past it. You didn't send you were 85? I think that's the biggest thing that a lot of people have, like, trouble with in Path of Exile, and that's why, like, a lot of players, their campaigns take forever, is, like, they spend so much time killing everything when, like, I don't need to kill any of this, right?
No getting through here. Well, not yet.
You just run, like, once players learn they can just run past everything, it's great.
A face like that.
If the face.
You don't get the buff bosses? What do you mean the buff bosses?
Wish I could.
Yeah, I did kill the witch. Yes, ma'am. I did indeed kill the witch. I will get every skill point in the campaign. I will get every buff from every boss in the campaign. And it'll take roughly 4.5 hours. And that's including getting the things in Act 3. He one-shot her, that's why I missed it. Yeah, that's literally why we level like this, because and the best part about leveling like this is because they made split personalities, you can level every single class the exact same way. You just play everything as a ranger because split personality exists.
One of them inscriptions. Wanna get through here.
Them going down as a godsend, yes.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid
I believe I have to do this to move on. He locks you in there? Okay, so I wasn't crazy. I thought I was wasting time. Thank you for confirming. My family. You must protect my family. My family. Why aren't you protecting my family? That's what this guy says in the graveyard. He wants me to protect his family, but then you go get the stuff to go protect his family, and you get a bunch of rings, and you put the rings together, and then the guy goes crazy and turns into a giant skeleton and tries to kill you. It's all a scam. He's looking at me like, Dad, you look crazy. Like, what are you talking about? Protect my family. Why crazy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go get your Lazuli ring. Go get your mom. Bro, dude, when I leveled in the campaign on League Start, I was playing Monk, and I got the Lazuli ring, and I was, like, tilted out of my mind. I was just like, how? Why? Like, what the hell?
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck.
Also, I haven't done a YouTube video in a few days, so, like, leveling this character and, like, making the here's how I blasted through the campaign in X amount of hours guide is probably not a terrible idea. See, look, chat, we're 14 minutes to get to here. That's not terrible. Kind of.
Your soul will join mine.
You should do a video about the expedition stuff you talked about earlier. I have 2 of them, actually. Exclamation point, expedition will get you exactly what you're looking for. How am I getting charges? Am I getting charges? Am I getting charges already? I don't think I'm getting charges already. Oh. I usually don't, when I go to other people's streams and, like, try to, like, talk to them and stuff, I try not to be like, I have this video, because some people get really weird about, like people. Do you know the amount of times, Mud, that I've gone to a stream to go, like, check them out and, like, go interact, and I've gotten banned because I have a Twitch checkmark? You're getting endurance charges? I have no idea. Oh, yeah, armor break. Yeah, that. I have videos on Expedition, and I have videos on Val Temple. I'm glad you didn't. I was very happy that I stumbled upon you. So here's what's going on. So I'm a solo dad, right? My son's with me all week for school. And on the weekends, he goes to his mom's. So during the school year, it's very hard for me to, like, stay up DGen hours because my son has school, and I get up at, like, 6 o'clock in the morning to, like, get everything ready for him to go to school. And on the weekends, I'll do, like, because I stream full-time as a career right now, on the weekends, I'll do, like, my 40 to 60 hours of streams because I choose to continue doing this versus going back to the office because, like, you know, my kid's 7, right? He's only going to be 7 once, and this allows me to spend the most amount of time with him and watch him grow up, and I can, like, take time off to go do things, and, you know, it gives me more freedom to spend time with him, which is, like, the best part. So now that it's summer, because he's with me so much more during the school year, he goes to his mom's on the weekend, or he goes to his mom's more for like 2 weeks on, 1 week off, then 1 week on, 1 week off. So like we have this like entire crazy schedule. And this week he's here for the summer. So I haven't been streaming as much this week. We've been like doing other things because I haven't seen him in 2 weeks. So I wanted to spend as much time with him as I could. And I mean, I still need to like keep the lights on, right? So like I didn't want to work today. I didn't want to stream today, but I need to do something. And I like need to make a YouTube video. So like it kind of goes like hand in hand, right? Like you level, you hang out with chat, you get an idea for a YouTube video, you level a new character. Works out great. But oh yeah, this is where I was going with that. Anyways, so since he's been here this week, sometimes we'll play Roblox together, sometimes we won't, or sometimes he'll want to do something, or sometimes he'll just want to chill. So since I have so much more time since I'm not streaming, it's allowed me to go to a bunch of other streams and like kind of just like kick back and like watch other people play the game. And that's like something I usually do late at night. So like on weekends when I'm done streaming and I'm hanging in Discord with everybody, I'll like go into random streams at night and like watch different people in the directory, because you're always looking for like new people to hang out with or new people to raid or so forth and so on. So I stumbled across you because you just happened to be like on while I was doing it one night. And I watched for a little bit before you said something. I don't remember what you said, and I like commented on something you were saying, and then just kind of hung out. And it was a very enjoyable time. But you have a list of raid-worthy people too? Yeah, I have the people that I like raid all the time, and they are appreciative, and I love it because they're such good people. But I'm always like looking for new people because you never know, right? Like you never know who's gonna be pretty cool, or you never know who's gonna end up being you're gonna end up like making acquaintances with or friends with, or you just I don't know. There's so many cool people that stream, and so many people who just like never get the time of day because like they're either too low in the directory or they're on at different times, or you don't catch them because you're streaming, or like you know you spend too much time with your small clique of people. You know, like there's just so many reasons why. So I try to spend some time when I can, like going around looking for other people. Also, wait, oh, hold on. Did I loot the ring? I did. Even though you know I don't like him on stream. Somebody's your number one hype man, even though I know you don't like him on stream, which is fair. Who's my number one hype man that's on stream? I have no idea who you're talking about. Who are you talking about? What do you mean? I don't understand people's thought process on that. Yeah, dude, I have no idea. My favorite, hold on, I'll tell you a story in a second. Is anyone doing life armor stacking build with Gemling using the Arbiter video unique chest and rune feather shield? The interaction looks pretty cool. No, I don't know anything about that. I didn't even know that was a thing. One of my favorite things to do, Mud, and this is going to sound insane, one of my absolute favorite things to do is to go into streams and turn the check mark off. I go into streams and I turn the check mark off, and I like try to interact with the streamer and talk and like not troll in a negative way, but like I don't know. I think there's fun ball busting, right? So like I grew up in northern New Jersey. Oh, yeah, little man. Yeah. I try to keep him off the internet.
Straight to it then.
I feel bad because when I stream and he wants to stay home, he's like, he wants to yell and scream and stuff. I'm like, shh, they're gonna steal your voice for robots. Dean. He's not even listening. Dean.
Better watch me step around here.
They asked if you're my number one fan. He just waved me off to go play Roblox. Oh. He just waved me away. He went back to Roblox. Oh, he's in the middle of a boss fight. That's why. I like his rig is next to mine, so I can see what he's doing. So here's what I do. I go into streams and I like hide my check mark, and I do some fun trolling. Like I'm never like a dipshit, right? I'm never a dipshit. I go do some fun trolling because like I feel like you really get a feel for somebody if you like bust their chops a little bit, especially as somebody who grew up in New York. So like I worked in Midtown my whole life and I grew up in northern New Jersey, right? So I'll go to like different streams all the time and I'll be like a playful dipshit. Like sometimes I'll go into streams with, I have a badge of a dinosaur and I'll go in with a dinosaur badge on and I'll be like, hi guys, this is my dinosaur Rex. Rex is kind of hungry. Rex is looking for a good place to hang out and find something to eat. Could you recommend a meal for Rex? And they'll be like, you're an idiot. And then sometimes the streamers will be really, really, really cool and they'll like play along with it and they'll be like, awesome. You're from New York? You're gonna tell me you're from some like made up place like upstate or White Plains? You're gonna tell me that the coolest mall in America is the Palisades? I'm not from the city. Yeah, see, you're gonna talk about some made up place like upstate. But wait, where about in New York? I'm genuinely curious. You don't have to dox yourself publicly though if you don't want to. Rex sounds like a Jets fan. Bro, I used to live like 10 minutes from MetLife. I grew up in the Buffalo area. I dated a girl in Potsdam. I used to go up to Potsdam and hang out with a girl up there all the time. So, I know the made-up world of upstate pretty well. That's way far from Buffalo. Yeah, but it's like upstate. Usually when people are like from upstate and I say Potsdam, they're like, "Oh, okay." One of my best friends went to Rochester. I had another friend who went to Oneonta. So, yeah, I know upstate pretty good. You've been in Hoboken for the last 6 years? I used to take a train out of Hoboken into the city. Wait, why are we sighing? I lost my hair at 21. My hair fell out at 21 because of an insanely toxic relationship. The fact that everybody calls anything that isn't the city upstate is crazy. I mean, that's like people who say that Central Jersey exists. There are sections, yeah, just like they pretend Central Jersey exists. I get it. Anything past exit 9. Jersey's too small. At least we grew up from the same cut of cloth. That's why we get along. Oh, I have a new weapon. I have boots. So, oh my god, dude. Yeah, so I'll go into streams with a check mark off, and then when they're chill, I'll never turn the check mark on for like multiples of streams because I never want to seem like the guy who was self-advertising. So I just like kind of leave the check mark off indefinitely because like they were super cool. But when people are like actual dipshits, I'll turn the check mark on like mid-sentence and they'll like notice the check mark and start to panic because like they're like, oh my god, he's a partner streamer, which means absolutely nothing, right? Like I'm not trying to like toot my own horn or say that I'm important or anything, but you turn it on and these like small streamers who think their shit don't stink, they like freak out. And it's always fun to see them try to backpedal being dipshits and try to like be nice to you because they know that you're also a streamer. And it's so funny. I treat everybody the same. I do too. That's exactly what I do. Anybody who comes in here, anybody who raids, anybody who does anything, we're all one universal conglomerate blob of nothingness.
Yes, we know what's been killing the cow.
I don't even believe girls exist on the internet. I think everybody's just a guy in real life. You can't fool me. I've learned that if you treat everybody as the exact same unified thing, that you can say and do all kinds of dumb stuff with everybody and nobody feels weirded out based on like X, Y, or Z. And it's just easier. Also, in my years of streaming, I've gone from a small streamer like I am now to a streamer with hundreds of viewers, to a small streamer, to a streamer with thousands of viewers, to a small streamer, to a streamer with mid-sized community. Like, because I've jumped directories so many times, so I've learned that, like, at any given moment, somebody can be something. And I remember when I first started streaming, and I was playing Dead by Daylight all these years ago, there was a guy named Morph, and he used to watch me all the time. And he was like a 1 to 2 viewer Andy, right? Like he was like fresh, wet boots, the whole 9 yards. So he used to watch my streams, and he was like a huge fan. And him and I ended up becoming really good friends. And then 9 or 10 months later, I got partnered, but he got partnered before me, and we both started streaming roughly the same time. And now he's like 500 viewers, 600 viewers, and like we're good friends, right? Like he, you know, comes here, he shoots the shit, I go by him, we shoot the shit, and like we've gone to like cons together and stuff. And I've learned that in life, you just never know who is going to be somebody one day, or who is going to eventually like do something awesome. And you always want to be there for people, regardless of if they're somebody or not, because like you always want to like make genuine, true connections, and not just connections because somebody became something, right? It's just a lot better that way. You also collect directories. I went Dead by Daylight to Home Sweet Home Survive to Dead by Daylight to Magic the Gathering to Dead by Daylight to random horror games to Dead by Daylight to random horror games again to Dead by Daylight to Lost Ark. Completely killed my streaming career. Was going back to work, handing in applications. Was on the 4th round of interviews with a company. Hail Married a PoE video. Did my first ever real YouTube video. Hail Married it. The video got like 100,000 views, which was mind blowing. Restarted, literally jump started my entire streaming career, but I was still going back to the office. And then the company that I applied for ghosted me after the 4th round of interviews. They were like, we think you're a great fit. You're going to be fine for the team. We're going to have HR contact you and set up everything for next steps. And then literally never heard anything. Emailed them back like a week later and was just like, hey, so-and-so told me this X, Y, and Z. And literally my email bounced back. And I was like, well, since I got ghosted and now I have a jump on my streaming career, guess we're streamers again. So I've been a PoE streamer and YouTuber for the last 3 years, and now I'm currently trying to expand my reach into other ARPGs. So we do a lot of like Torchlight Infinite, we do a lot of Hero Siege, which I recommend both of those games. Hero Siege, I'm gonna force Hero Siege onto you like a bad habit and make you addicted out of your mind when that comes around in August. And Torchlight's in 2 weeks, and then PoE 1 is around the corner, and then Project Diablo 2 because I love Diablo 2. So, yeah. I don't think I've heard of that one. Imagine Path of Exile on coke with, like, dopamine of loot after dopamine of loot after dopamine of loot, but with, like, I don't want to say cartoonish. But, like, more like, I don't know. What's the word for the graphics? Not just PoE without an item filter on? No. The loot's actually good, though. The loot's actually good. Pixel art? Pixel art. What am I looking at? Check the social in-game? I don't know what I'm looking at. What do you mean the social in-game? Hero Siege is probably my favorite ARPG.
Well,
Yo, thanks for the follow.
be careful.
Most of the DLCs are going free. Do not buy any of the DLCs. Actually, yeah, don't buy any of the DLCs. I will. I'm gonna make a call Don't buy any of the DLCs. Don't buy any of the DLCs. Just, if you're going to get the game and the game looks cool and you want to try the game, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, don't do anything. Yo. I got a homie, big into PoE. Wants to swap to the real ARBG. Trying to get them set up with the hookups here. I have a good friend that the only one here is me. Tell them I'm a girl they need in the community. Please note this is a joke. One second. I actually do hate the girl trope. I got banned from a stream the other day because the girl did the girl thing, and I said to the girl, so you're only in it for the money, and then she banned me. And then I was watching another stream the other day, and then I commented in a girl stream, and they said, you sound broke, and banned me. Wait. Wait. I need your Discord so I don't dox myself. About. You don't have a Discord? I can't just, like, link you shit. I got some info. I do? Yeah, can you DM me on Discord so I don't fucking... Sweet. Just send them this. What's the girl thing? Well, they say they have body parts, and then they're like, hey, because I have body part, you should give me a bunch of money. Sounds like she's looking for them. Yep. Hold on. First one was a dupe. It's crafting the amulet. It's just costly. You just have to get the fracture. What do you build? It's gonna be arc totems. Boring, man. Boring like your mom. I've never met such a dead fish in my entire life. Oh, God, that's so mean. I'm so sorry. All right, we got Mud set up. Now she's going to be addicted out of her mind and never play Path of Exile again. Mud, I'm going to give you this guy's stream. Good profile picture? Yeah. I'm hooking her up with Mr. Sleepy Cat now. I should give her Graxy guides too. This guy's cool too. Okay, sick. I may not need guides. I do like to explore. Yeah. I'm just giving you information. I'm gonna, you know, just giving you. I'm giving you all the stuff. So when you get cooked. So what I'm seeing is they do need girls. I mean, they have VTubers. They have VTubers. They got this guy. This guy's actually pretty sweet. He's pretty chill. But this directory pops off when the season starts. But yeah, I mean, like it's dead as a wide open. It's wide open. Wide open. It's wide open. A lot of room for opportunity. I've gotten a lot of good growth out of there. And then if you do like it, Octa told me to hook you up with the community manager and stuff like that. So try it out, see if you like it. If it's a good time, you find yourself enjoying it. The new season's August 14th. Is it live now? Yeah. Yeah. What even is that name? Do you like it? What up, Corpsey? Fellow non-female on the internet that's secretly a female, possibly actually a secret dude. Thank you. Yeah, I know you said that it's $3, but I knew that I had a hookup that I can, like, pay it forward because people bought me the game. So if you do like it and like you end up finding yourself addicted and like your significant other or like a brother, sister's, cousin's, mother's, uncle, or like somebody in your community wants it, just buy it for them. You know what I mean? Just like, you know, the whole pay it forward thing.
This place is right fancy.
Hello. I've collected these over time. Paid to keep you alive. Be careful.
That's fair. Yeah. Octa said you're welcome. I told him that you were super appreciative because I know you are. At least I think you are. I hope you are. I think you are. They're all dudes? It was nice of you. I figured you were in the hype of the moment, and I knew you were appreciative based on the conversation. So I was like, I'm just gonna tell him that she said thanks because I knew you were like, oh my god, this is so cool.
Our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above
Octa's a good dude. Octa's a super good dude.
watching and waiting.
All I did was touch it.
Sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds.
You decided to level 2.
Poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I think my time right now is pretty bad. Try not to waste your time or chats. You'd have to stop to do that.
Always did say religion is
Oh, I'm at 34 minutes. Wait, I'm actually flying. Hold on. You're not wasting my time. Mr. Guitaraholic here will tell you, or Corpsey, or anybody here that's been here for a while will tell you, I multitask very, very, very well. Or at least I pretend to multitask very well. I think.
That's him.
Maybe. I might be like a bit of a you know, like a hard ass. And I might call people stupid. But like, even though like I like yell at people for being dipshits, I try to help them as much as I can. I have been very fortunate in my time streaming PoE to engage with some of the smartest minds in the game and interact with like some insanely brilliant people. And because that's been the case, I try to pay it forward where I can, how I can. We're all stupid in the eyes of the Lord. Amen. It's true. So, like, if it takes 5 seconds to stop and, like, help somebody and get them set up with something cool, I try to do it. I might not be able to look at everybody's POV all the time and, like, fix all of your problems. But spending a couple minutes and, like, looking something over for somebody, it goes so far, you know? You love when I crash out? Yeah, I also crash out a lot. I can't crash out today, though, because the obvious. What am I playing now? Probably Totems. I stopped. Dude, I'm only in Act 1 34 minutes. You slept for like 4 minutes. What are you talking? Dude, it's been 36 minutes. What are you talking about? Just because you slept for 1 second. Pass Entertainment, who is the people who made Hero Siege, wish you the best of luck with the game, and their doors are open.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything.
Yeah, dude, my time is insane right now.
I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
For the first one. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Trying not to die while inviting to Discord. There you go.
Since you are too weak,
Look at that. Look at that multitasking. Middle of a boss fight.
goodbye. Husband.
You manipulative whore.
You know, sometimes naps feel longer. So I'm gonna tell you a little secret. I did stop leveling to go help somebody with something, and I've been on my like character select screen for like the last like 15 minutes. My ADHD is showing? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. What do you mean? I'd like to go on the record. This is the fastest I've ever done Act 1. 38 minutes. When did they turn purple? I told you forever ago they turned purple. What do you mean? You said I want to play ED Contagion because they're purple. And I said, hold on, I got you. And I turned my twisters purple. Back when we were talking about ED Contagion. When did they turn purple? Bro, forever ago I put them purple. Sorry, there's a lot going on. I got you. I can't multitask. I got you. Mizu. My other favorite possible female on the internet that may secretly be a dude in real life that's possibly still a female. What up, Mizu? Mizu's one of my favorite people. She's absolutely fantastic. What's up, homie? How have you been? How's work? How's stream? How's life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness? Wait, I'm a girl? Yeah. Corpsey says the same thing, and Mud said the same thing, too. Yeah. I'm sure. Sure. Mizu, how are you, by the way? What's going on? I try not to break her chops too much. She gets mad in a playful way. I think. How was stream? What are you guys up to today? Are you guys kicking ass?
You defeated the red.
We can also be a dolphin. Could be a dolphin. Don't encourage him. Dolphin would be cool. There's a joke somewhere in there, but I can't make it.
The Hell fight to the last.
Now what would I do in here?
So you're maybe rolling a Gemling? Yes, ma'am. That's what we're leveling right now, or attempting to level right now. My phone rang. My mom called a minute. She's like, "What are you and the little one up to?" And then he talked to my mom for a little bit, and then I told him, I reminded him, I was like, "Dean, do you remember when I asked if you were my #1 fan and you waved me off to play Roblox?" He was like, "What? That happened?" He's like, "I am your #1 fan." I was like, "You're my best friend, bro." I'm gonna play something pseudo-ethical. Or pretend to be pseudo-ethical. I'm gonna try Arc Totems. Pseudo-ethical. Grim Pillars? No. I am not dented in the head. I might be bald, but not dented. I knew you were gonna yell at me. I fucking knew it. I see it. I see the DM. That's so funny. Can you make the spare Doji's Undoing Impending Doom uncapped demon form Infernalist build? I have no idea what the hell that is or half the words you said, but I'm intrigued by the large string of words. We get a dent in my head wearing my headset too much? That's so funny.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
One second, hold on. See Quinn in Dent in real life? What do you mean? He's a Giga Dent from the headset? No, does he really? There's a redneck. I played redneck this league. The redneck class literally deadass drops a truck on their enemies, and the truck has guys in the back of the truck with AKs firing at everybody. TLI in a few days. TLI is actually flying me out to LA for the LA event. A lot of the classes that are paid for right now are going free with every update, so don't buy a whole lot of shit. That's one of the reasons why I message Octa so I can find out what's free and what's not. Hold on, I gotta look up YouTube analytics really quick. Somebody's asking me about YouTube analytics. Pause there.
So tell me, Quentin, why are you drinking coffee when you could be drinking water?
That just looks like his hairline. That's a gamer dent?
Well, coffee has caffeine in it, bro. And then that allows me to, you know, stay switched on the ball, give good takes.
What about Coca-Cola?
No, that's bad for you, bro. Have you seen those videos where they, like, strip rust off screws, man?
I drink 117 cans of Cokes a week.
Oh, that guy is crazy.
That's all I drink is Coke, and everybody knows that.
I notice you've got a set of scales. Why is that?
I like to keep track of my weight.
How is your weight going?
Well, with the subathon, I did put on a couple pounds, so to speak.
How many kilograms did you put on?
During the burger diet, I went from a solid 80 or 79 to 85, even sometimes 86.
Has the burger diet finished?
Right now, I'm in the process of transitioning from a burger diet to a keto burger diet, where I just have, you know, they basically remove the buns and you just eat the burger with like some lettuce. And then what I'm going to do is effectively remove the lettuce and then remove the beetroot, and to the point where we remove
I like that it's Quinn who gave him the burger.
everything except the meat. And I'm going to go full carnivore.
What do you do for exercise?
Before I fight a boss or whatever, I'll go for, you know, maybe I'll do a pull-up.
Like as in one pull-up?
Gets me pumped out of the game and also pumped in the game. Okay,
So you do one every time you fight a boss?
Oh, not every time. That's ridiculous. I fight a lot of bosses, you see, so...
I was a little bit worried about how things were going in Quentin's life, so I called in to see the coffee guy.
Now, have you caught up with Quinn 69?
I imagine that he's chill in real life. I mean, like, we all know it's an act, right? Like... yeah. Sells good. I mean, being a nut job on the internet does great. Wait, actually, hold on. I am using split circuits, am I? Yes, Mizu. Wait. I have to do some adulting. I appreciate the lyric. Good chatting today, Mud. Let me know how you like the game, or if you get stuck or have questions. My DMs are open. You wanted to get one? You play SSF? Oh. Instead of sketchy Twitch clips, I mean, sometimes you just have to, you know, give your best. I'm trying to think of a safer work way to make a joke. You gave something? Listen, all I know is it brought all the boys to the yard, and they're like, damn right. And then I was like, get off my lawn! You have the thing that I don't like. And they were like, but we're here to hang out. And I was like, you're not of the female variety. You share a first name with that guy? I've learned, Mud, by the way, that streaming Path of Exile, sometimes it's all about just saying the kookiest shit, and saying the kookiest shit keeps people engaged. So sometimes you gotta... because we're children on the internet. Anyways, let me let you go before I talk your ear off. Otherwise, you'll never leave, and then you'll just also start making weird noises with your tongue. And then the people in your house will be like, what the hell is wrong with her? That's why people like my streams. I'll be in Pasadena, Mizu. Torchlight Infinite is flying me out and a bunch of other people for the Torchlight event. It's in Pasadena. So I'm flying into LA and then going to Pasadena. For those of you saying that I'm doxing myself, the event is public information and public knowledge. That's awesome. Yeah, you should start playing Torchlight with us and creating content, like I was telling Mizu. The Torchlight people are insane. If you like get into Torchlight and start creating content, bro, they have I was gonna say RMT money. They have fucking gotcha money, man. They spend money like it's water on like advertising and stuff. It's crazy. Mobile gaming money? Yeah. Yeah. Also, I just got a text on my phone that I have a package outside my door. I'm gonna get porch pirated. The new season's in 2 weeks. The new season's in 2 weeks. The trailer for the new season, or like the teaser for the new season, just went live. I'll play it in a second. I'll play it in a second. And the new character class for the new season also just went live and showcased. And it's obviously all AI shenanigans, but it's really good AI shenanigans, and it looks really good. Let me pull it up. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Wait, I'm stealing this build for later. Torchlight Infinite. Selena be looking good. So we want this, and we want this, and then we want to mute this, and then we're going to do this. Why does your character have no elbows? I don't know. It's a good question.
You treat me with fear, as if it were my hand that delivers death. But death was already there. I only come to usher the souls it leaves behind. And then there are the wraiths, the ones death refused to clear. They refuse to rest, and they curse your peace as well. Do not listen. Do not look back. Come now. Follow death. Follow me.
Do you want to see the download button for it? It's free. Should be right there. No, it's out. It's out. That looks AI generated as hell. It is AI generated as hell. And then the new character. Every season, there's a new character. If you do try it, I wouldn't spend any money on it. I wouldn't even buy the battle pass. I would just try it and like go through the campaign. But next season, when the game comes out, the only thing I would say that's worth spending money on right off the rip is just going to be the battle pass. I wonder if she'll also be channeling. I've never played Selena before, but I have a guy in the community that all he does every league is play Selena. Like every single league, all he does is play Selena. So I'm really curious. But yeah, I'll be in LA next weekend for the Torchlight reveal, or for like I guess Torchlight Con or whatever it's called is also next weekend. So they're gonna be playing. They're gonna be like rebroadcasting it to the LA event, which is pretty cool. And then some of the Torchlight team will be in LA, and we can ask some questions and stuff, so. She's a solid starter? Queen of the Gypsy vibes. That's the guy, by the way. That Onyx guy, that's the guy that plays Selena every league, no matter what. Guy's big brain Selena main. And not because of Selena's personality. If you get what I'm putting down. You're not going to play her in the next season? You're being free to play and all? I need to sleep before I die? I miss you. Call me. If you're seeing Mage Blood just dropped, congrats on your Mage Blood. They're gonna adjust Selena 1, maybe. Pay 5 times for their gear if you do. Just click Rosa 1, EXD. That was like Sage. Sage was crazy. Also, I didn't realize it's been 3 hours already. Dude, today has literally flown by. That's crazy. That is the craziest name. Take AFE to automate Tangle. You like that name? That's funny. It's kind of like my cracked name. Thank you. You're welcome. Dude, why do none of these guys sell Flask?
Fight to the last.
I would like to try Sage 2, but I'm worried that they're going to just nerf her into Oblivion.
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too. Cracks like that don't come from rocks. Won't be crawling out of that again. Outstanding. Always some sort of ritual going on, eh?
How cooked is my playtime? It's not bad.
Smells like necromancy.
Could be better. Could be better. We're what, quarter way through the act already? Less rare to craft. I would also like that. That's one of the things I plan to ask them next week when I go to the event. If they have like any kind of plans to not cook us on those. They did. They got fixed in the middle of the night. Yep, everything got fixed. I did some expeditions earlier. They were fine. Wasn't able to get it going until like week 2 because it was so rare and expensive. I understand.
I despise necromant.
The dipshit thing? Oh, where she like stays behind.
Personal oasis. I will tell your tale.
I think memories are going to end up being like absurdly rare. I mean, that's what they always do, right? Like, they always make... Well, I guess if we get an Atlas tree, it might be better, right?
Easy.
Always need new mats. Was not a good feeling. It was definitely rough. And then it was only like a 20%er, right? To get what you wanted. And like half the time it didn't even feel like a 20%er. Half the time it felt worse.
Disgusting creatures.
Barrage. We min-maxed the leveling setup? You did? $9.9 without buffs? That's actually insane. From a new player. Hi. Hello. I want to start doing trial runs for the farm for the Selling of the Fourth Ascendancy. What class do I go for? Currently Disciple of Rasta, but I can't handle the last boss with more than 1 to 2 boosties. You need better gear.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
I don't know what the best Ascendancy class carry is. Chat, do we know? Usually a lot of the Ascendancy class carry stuff is also based around like relics. Where you have relics that say like the bosses take more damage. I've seen some guys do it as Twisters. I've seen some guys do it as Comets. You really probably just need better gear. Right? And if you can only run 1 or 2 guys at a time, then you just run 1 or 2 guys at a time until you get more money, and then get more gear, and then more money, and then more gear. You have gear to give me. How much did it cost you to get the whole leveling set up? Also, what level do you have to be that the fact that to have like those kind of attacks per second?
Look at all this religion. Didn't help them in the end.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm not even pressing barrage half the time anymore. We're just casting twisters and going, it seems. I should go get my mage blood. Attack speed 9.35? Yeah, but what level does he have to be to have his attack speed be that? Like, how much gearing does he have to do to get there, you know? Like, is that something he's doing at, like, level 20? Not that I'm, like, saying it's bad or anything. I'm genuinely curious.
Bring your fire.
Thank you.
You're level 50 when you went to the min-max version? How much did you spend? Out of sheer curiosity.
It was a stay inside.
You luck sacked a sky sliver. Bale corrupted the sky sliver.
Looks like any other valley to me.
What did you corrupt on the sky sliver? Mmm. I see. That's pretty cool.
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder.
It's looking really good. Yeah, I don't know, man. As long as Twisters doesn't get touched and we can just set this up every league, I mean, this is like 100% the play every league for leveling alts. Is this it? Is this the waypoint? Thank God.
These titans must have been something, all right.
Hello, Mr. Lang. How are you, sir?
Would you look at that?
You need a mage blood? What happened to your mage blood? Thanks for the bits.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
Oh, I died. What the hell? What am I getting stuck on here? What the hell? You sold it to use Headhunter? You're almost done with leveling. I'm so far from being done. It's not gonna happen this stream. I'm gonna get out of here soon. I feel bad. Dean's like been waiting for me to get done. He's like pseudo bored out of his mind.
Simple enough.
Please don't kill me again. Why does this guy suck to kill? God, I'm still so far from being done with this act. It's actually upsetting.
It is. You have your orders.
Slaves. These Maracata give House Cato a run for his money.
I am fight to the last.
Gotta find a way.
I can feel it. Powerful energy here.
I can't wait. Now to find the dead guy. I really wish that it was a lot easier to find this guy in this zone. You're kind of breathing into the mic. No. It's called being fat. Easy there? Bro, if I knew I could wear a horse mask and do some kooky shit and make $1 million a month, bro, you bet your ass I'd be doing it. You don't hear it anymore? Did you have to pay for this content? Thanks. Gonna be a VTuber? I don't have a model.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one.
I'm not gonna pay for somebody to make one for me either. Dude, it's probably so nice being a VTuber and not being on camera all the time. It's not a no. I'm about to get me like a PNG or whatever they're called and just have that shit light up when I talk. What's a VTuber? Well, you see, when mommy streamer and daddy streamer decide to have a baby while breathing into the mic, they decide then to create a little dipshit, and that little dipshit's too shy to be on camera, so they get a little cartoon cutout of what they pretend to look like. But meanwhile, it's like a 60-year-old dude that weighs more than me, and I'm like 250, right? So you get like a 500-pound fucking sweaty fat bald guy with a voice changer, and they put on this little Japanese, Korean, chibi model thing. And then that lights up when they talk, and it's got physics. You sure? I am, dude. I get blood work done every few months. I know. They gotta make sure I'm not dying from the leukemia scare. Kilograms? No. Pounds. He's not a VTuber. He's a P-tuber. He's a peanut, bro. Freedom units? Yeah. America, USA, USA, USA. Anniversary, USA, USA, USA. I'm still not sure how I feel about that Sophia Sand Desert game. 250's 550? Oh, Jesus. That's what the VTubers are. First ever Jersey VTuber with like a little guinea tea, spiked up hair.
You are relentless, but that means time is nigh.
Why Gemling? So that I can mess around with twisters and arc totems and have a mercenary levels if I want to do crossbow shenanigans. Just opens up a lot of doors for a lot of other things to try.
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
You're an SSF. I want to try the crossbow. I think I get leveled, maybe. Maybe.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss. This war ends today, one way or another.
I forgot to turn that in. Son of a gun. Really happy? Yeah, it's expensive. I couldn't believe how expensive all the stuff for that got. I'm glad it's working. $262 spirit. Oh, you're behind. You need it. You'll get there. I think. Do I have 300 spirit? I don't even know how much spirit I have on mine. Oh, please don't kill me.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
So 45 minutes for this act?
My king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king.
Gonna die sooner or later anyway.
Put an end to this nuisance.
The signal of
How do you match it? I mean, spend more money. I mean, it's going to be really hard for you to get the Alpha's Howl, right? And then you got to get the Spirit from Ultimatum, or Spirit from Expedition. Bro, I hit him so hard he's phased. Well, one of the cast-ons is by the amulet, so it's free. And then it's cast on ailment, cast on crit. So that's like 180, 190.
This is not over. Not yet.
Please let me create a portal and leave here.
Go on then. I like to know who I'm working for.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. I am all
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
So, hour 19 to get to Act 3. I don't know if that's good or bad. I assume that's really good. It's like 40-minute act. Oh, wait.
The beast has grown.
You find I. Goodbye.
Twisters is on 2.
walking, I suppose.
It's looking pretty good. It's the wrong way. That is the wrong way. I don't know where I'm going. I'm so lost and confused. It hurts my brain. Is it this way? I really need to learn how to read these layouts, dude. I would be so much better at this game. Oh my god. Is this not the right way? Where the heck do I go? Is it this way? I'm definitely going the wrong way. It's definitely the other way. Charge regulation. Do you have overwhelming presence on? That's the important one. Overwhelming presence is the really important one. It was down over here. I'm dumb. Brother, is it not over here? Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, here, it's right here, it's right here, it's right here, it's right here, right here.
A camp? Lucky me.
Picking up a signature.
I said, do you have overwhelming presence on? That's the important one. Also, Mr. MB is the gentleman who put us all on the build and has been making interesting updates and changes. Oh, the monkey killed me! No, dude. Night and day difference? Ha! Yeah. Dude, it's always the monkey, man. I think in general, Discord, take a look at it a little bit.
Swore never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
There's a gentleman earlier who missed that too, and he was like, "Where's your POV? You have a POV? You have a mobalytics? Do you have a POV?" I was like, "I do." He's like, "But where? Where is it? I can't find it." I was like, "Brother."
Wow, look at me go.
You get popped for TOS on day one. Be like me do currency videos. I literally did a video on the Val Temple and somebody commented on it, Lang, and they said most misguiding information on a build video ever. And I was like, I wasn't dealing with it. I just let him ban. I just banned it. One of my mods was like, you should have just left the comment up so people can go call that guy an idiot. Is there a trick to finding the ruins for the thing? The crypt for the venom? Is there a trick for that? We'll point the direction. Yeah, that's the one that I know. Snakes on the ground slither in one direction. I'm supposed to look for fucking snakes on the ground? It's near the start. Oh, bro, look at how much of this area I've run around. Also, I don't even know where the waypoint is in this damn zone. My time now for the campaign is going to be so cooked. Snakes on this plane. I was going to say that, but I didn't want to say anything. No, that crystal's going to screw my whole temple on this character. No. That one crystal's going to cook me. Oh my god, please move. You're 14 minutes behind your PB. You see how cooked my time is for Act 2? Did Act 2 in like 40 minutes. There's a few people in here who've played plants. I hear very good things about the plant builds. I really thought Act 2 was going to take me an hour. I was really surprised at how fast I ended up actually going through. I'm dead. I have plans with a pet dragon now. Hell yeah. What I was trying to say, by the way, the other day when I gave you the Astromentus, it wasn't to give you the Astromentus to, like, be like, oh my god, just here you go, fix your problem. The idea behind the Astromentus was that because you had a really unique idea and you needed to test if it was going to work, the Astromentus was like a thing to use just for testing related reasons. It's also a really good item for like all your alt leveling, right? So the whole idea behind the Astromentus was like, if the Astromentus allowed you to simulate the idea that you had ahead of time without wasting currency or resources, it was a good thing.
structure here. Seek the source.
Maybe I explained it well in text. I have no idea. But I was really intrigued to see if your idea worked. And I was like, I don't want to wait 10 years for her to level, so I'm going to make it happen now. I can give it back? No, I already bought one. I already have a new one. I literally gave you the Astramentus, and then... I'm an idiot. I literally gave you the Astramentus, and bought the cheapest one on trade for 20x, and then divined it one time, and it was like, yep, we're done. Because, you know, I have that streamer client.
All that fancy get up, gotta be a shaman.
It burns the ground now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All in a dragon, I'm doing that. Just wish your dragon was faster. There's a guy that hangs out here who does a lot of minion shenanigans and played a lot of minion, not minion, he played with the Wyvern a lot and might have some really good information. I don't know if Mr. Necrom is here now, but I can definitely point you in the direction of a gentleman who played Wyvern shenanigans plus minion. And he may or may not have an idea to help you increase the movement speed of the dragon. He's in the Discord. Minion Kugger Shark in the air, Mr. Necrom himself. You're done adulting? I imagine you were doing like chores and you hear my dumbass trying to find where to go for the snakes, and you're like, hold on, I gotta go type to this fucking idiot. hold on. Dumb over here, don't know what he's doing. Hold on. I wanted to help. I truly appreciate it. What's up, fam? What up, homie? How's my favorite daytime cracker? No, stop dying. I'm so dumb. What am I even looking for in here? The waypoint, right? Better be your only cracker hoe. You are the only cracker for me. The sugariest of sugar mama. Big cheese cappuccino. I love cappuccino. I love coffee. God, what I would give for an espresso right now. Oh my God, the thing I would do for it. Oh God, bro, now you don't even get me started on a cup of coffee. Holy bro. I went out to lunch yesterday with my mom and Dean and everybody. And then I got coffee for everybody, and I was so disappointed. They fucked up my coffee. They gave me a mocha. I wanted a white mocha because it tastes so much better, but I was just like, it has caffeine, I'm drinking it. I was so disappointed. White peach Red Bull. I will be indulging. What the hell is a Mystic Refuge? Oh, that's the axe stuff. I will be indulging in some white monsters on the day of my flight. I have read your comment, MB, and cannot read that comment out loud. But I'll have you know. I did get the waypoint in here. I'm so stupid. They're not providing white monsters. No, so the original plan was to fly out the day of the event, go to the event, and then take the red eye home. And that's no longer the case. Now we're flying in a day early, but we're still getting there relatively on the later side of things. And then I have to check out of the hotel and then kind of like find something to do in Pasadena for a few hours until the event. And then go to the event. And then immediately, once the event is over, go to the airport. Where am I flying? Torchlight's doing an event in LA, and they're flying me out for the event. Oh, yeah, dude, that's what I said. Grab a drink with Cute Dog? He asked me if I was going. I told him I was going. I sent him a DM. I asked him, I said to Cute Dog, I was like, is it worth going? I was like, you know these guys, you've been to their events before. And he said, if they're going to sponsor you to go and you can make it work, it's absolutely worth going. So I went to a stream the other day to just thank him for his time. And he asked me, he's like, are you going? And I was like, I'll be there. And he's like, nice. Hell yeah. There's a lot of people going. It's like Shady Broker's going, which is really cool. I think they said Al Kaiser's going to be there. Cute Dog's going to be there. Don McCrown, I know, is going. That guy Min-Maxed ARPG is going. Taylor from this community actually applied to go as like a person. And they told him, they sent him an email yesterday and were just like, hey, you've been selected. So Taylor's going to be there from this community, which is pretty cool.
That's gonna come alive, isn't it? I just know it.
A foul ruin that hasn't been looted?
She's awfully up.
So it'll be a lot of fun. I don't know who else is going. Make sure you live stream that shit. Well, part of the stipulation of the sponsorship was we had to create videos. We have to create 2 videos about the event. So I don't know if I'm going to air quotes live stream it, but I'm definitely going to record it because I have no idea how the hell I'm going to make 2 videos about an IRL thing because I never do IRL based content. So the entire reason that I accepted the invite and am willing to go and do the craziness of the travel is I think there's a lot of value in meeting people face to face, especially the dev team that's like willing to fly you out. I think there's a lot of value in showing face. And there's going to be like food and drinks, right? So like I think a lot gets done, or you learn a lot about people by like having a drink with them or like having food with them. So I think like showing face and asking questions and being more than just like an internet persona goes a long way. And then meeting some of your colleagues that are in your field of work, right? Like I know Cute Dog watches a lot of my videos. I watch a lot of his content too. Like just being able to shake hands with somebody and like have an IRL 5-minute conversation, I think goes so far. And I think a lot of people forget that. Do you pretend to be human? Get some steps in and drink some water? You're the second person to call me fat today. Rubbing elbows? Well, I feel like if I like meet Andre in person and some of the other people on the team and they see that like I'm not a shitbag and stuff, that maybe I can like get invited to go to like TorchCon next year, or I can get invited to go to Shanghai. I think, dude, the idea of being able to get invited to go to Shanghai would be like insane. It would be like actually insane. Like that's the goal, to like get invited to go to TorchCon and go to Shanghai. You're 269, you're skinny. My passport up to date? Yes, sir. No, I don't need a passport for LA. I would need a passport to go to Shanghai. What date is what? The event? Next Saturday. It's also kind of crazy to me, and like, I know this is like kind of interesting to say, but it's also kind of crazy to me how much that Torchlight is willing to do for creators in the space. And I'm not trying to say anything negative about PoE, right? But it's really interesting that Torchlight's like willing to take a bunch of like NA-based streamers and fly them out. I get that PoE is in New Zealand, right? And I know they did that for PoE 2 and they flew a bunch of people out. But like, it's just really kind of cool to see. Also, like, feels good to be recognized for like not being a shitbag by a company. I don't know if you could pull this in one day. How long's your flight? I will be fine. The flight is... the travel time with layovers and shit is like 8 hours each way. So... I'll be fine, right? I might struggle on the way home, but that's what the red eye's for, right? You leave the event ends at 6, you go to the airport, you're at the airport by like 8:30. You take the overnight flight, you sleep on the plane, you get home in the morning. You're home, like, I think I'm home like 10:30, 11 o'clock my time. And then I pick up Dean that night, so you just go fucking sleep for a few hours before you go pick up Dean. Does seem kind of sus. You've been on PoE for years and they do nothing but TLI for months and they do this. Sus in what way?
Is it supposed to spark like that?
Anybody know how to price scripts of Cool Make? Yeah, pathofexile.com, pathofexile2.com/trade. And then you look up the modifiers that are on your item and then boom, boom, baby. And then you can't find anything similar to what you have because I know that's going to be your next message, but there's nothing similar to what you have. So then when there's nothing similar to what you have, you just create a number and then you post it with a number. And then if somebody buys it, you're hella happy. And then when nobody buys it, you just lower it and then lower it a little bit more. But the tickets were crazy expensive. It was a sponsored trip. They're sponsoring the trip. But I guess less fortunate. I know my name for the PoE 2 event in LA when they did it for PoE 2 got thrown in the ring and they turned me down. Why they turned me down, I have no idea. But I know I was considered to be invited to the LA event and got denied. You had to buy them first? I mean, I'm not going to complain over having to buy it first. I mean, putting money out sucks, right? Like, don't get me wrong, but I mean, they're going to reimburse me. Is that a bummer? Ah, it's fine.
Called that one, didn't I?
Don't eat anything colorful.
I'll take any help I can get.
I can feel it. Powerful energy here.
I went all over the zone looking for the waypoint and never got it. You wish you liked it more, you just can't get into it. I understand.
promise for lie about this at long last.
Well, if you want to try this next league and you get to endgame, we'll help walk you through and find something that you can do. I'm copying somebody else who already made the build, Miss Cracker. It's already absurdly priced, but you can play it for cheap. Taylor's playing it, a cheap version of it. It works really well.
Well, that's one down.
Probably try it again. Yeah, I mean, get to end game, get stuck, and then ask us questions, man. We'll guide you to what you need to do. My plan right now is to play TLI when the new season starts, right? TLI into PoE 1 into Hero Siege. And then August is going to be a little awkward because I'm taking Dean on a trip. We're going on a fun trip in August. So like my streams are going to be a little sporadic in August. You need a build that would work 3 weeks ago? Twisters. Twisters is cheap to get going. Play Twisters, bro.
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit
My 3 week ago build was 1,000 divines. Oh no, dude. Yeah, but there will be no like if I do stick to Arc Totems, there's not going to be inflation because I'm playing it. There's going to be inflation because the guy who's playing it has had 1 billion views on his video already. What's my plan? Maybe more than likely Arc Totems. It's either going to end up being some sort of Arc Totem or Twister or eventually maybe grenades. I'm really torn. I'm leaning heavily right now towards Arc Totems though because they look really cool. I just kind of want to try it. I've been crafting the gear for the Arc Totems. I have like most of it crafted. I need a ring and an amulet still.
There we go. That ought to do it.
You an 87 merc just collecting dust. The guy for the Arc Totems has like stuff for like every level. Here, I'll give you this.
I'm in their home turf now.
Stay sharp. A runestone is close.
One down. Who's next? Bastards gotta pay for what they did to those children.
You were looking at this a few days ago. Yeah. think this is the ashes. If I follow the ashes, it tells me where to go, right?
I'll sure as hell use it against you.
Parscale and PO2 are screwed. Look how many people are pivoting into Gemling because quality of life, no ailments, no charges to use skills equals peak gameplay. I could see it. Decoys are cool because you can make like 5 different copies of yourself. That's the new stuff, and there's decoys now. Yeah, you can make clones of yourself. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's the new update.
That's where I draw the line, which rather awful stick.
Beyond, I reckon.
Sold it just to see you got 1K divines in like 8 hours. Oh my god, no way, that's crazy.
They weren't pulling my leg.
You wanna borrow my sky silver? Nope.
Whole damn city
Thank you
down
though. You're gonna say to me, but why not? And I'm gonna say, because when I make this video about the gear that I'm using, people aren't gonna be able to replicate that sky sliver. And then I'm gonna have to listen to people cry that I have a 40 div or 50 div or 100 div sky sliver, and that's not something I really want to deal with.
I'd have done it either way.
Keep your eyes shut.
500 divine leveling build. Dude, I was about to equip my mage blood. Don't even. And I know what's gonna happen if I put on my mage blood. They're gonna be like, of course you have the best leveling build ever. You have an 800 divine belt on. Oh my god, you have an 800 divine belt on. Level 55? I'll show you 55. I know I'm gonna get people bitching that I have like multiple divines worth of jewels in my tabula. They're gonna be like, you don't even understand just how expensive. What do you mean you runicked your tabula for extra life? What do you mean? You know how expensive it is to do something like that, and you just expect us common plebs to be able to do that? What do you mean you have a spear for every 5 levels that you play this character? What do you mean? I had a guy yesterday who was just like, yeah, I don't have the time jewel and I don't have conduit. My comets don't work. Like, I don't understand. Those can't be that important to make it work. And I was like, bro, that's like 90% of your damage. And he was like, yeah, your build's just trash. I was just like, it's trash because you screwed it? I feel like you shouldn't be rerolling when you're broke, though. I think it's fine to reroll when you're broke, right? Like, not everybody's going to have a billion levels of currency to spend everywhere, right? And people just kind of like want to play the game and have fun, which is like reasonable. The thing that I think a lot of people don't understand is like, if you're going to re-roll, you have to have realistic expectations about where you're at in terms of level, right? And like, if you know that you're going to re-roll into a build and the YouTube personality or the guide that you're reading says this is the gear currently, like I made the Comet build and I said the gear I'm currently wearing is the absolute minimum that I would start with to get it working. And that wasn't like with the double corrupted Alphys Howl and all that shit. That was just like the Timeless Jewel, the Conduit, a wand, you know? Like, that was just, like, the most basic of basic stuff to get it working, and, like, people just ignore that warning. Or, like, you tell people, you're like, hey, look, like, this is expensive, and then they start putting it together, and they're like, do you understand how expensive this build is? This is ridiculous. And I'm like, but there was warnings. Like, I warned you. I told you. Blind copying something always goes wrong. It does. But it's fine, right? Right? This is fine. I totally know I'm going the wrong way. They made this zone so much worse when they tried to make it smaller. Like, where is it over here? Am I stupid? Like, northeast and then south? I know they pat themselves on the back a lot when making acts, and I do think they make really good acts, but I do think that some of their layouts are just like dog water. So I've been in this act for 38 minutes. Is that good? It's 38 minutes for this act good? Well, I guess I'm not done with it yet.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Oh, you until next time.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
I hate this map, this area we're going into. I can't stand this place. Which one? This Sun Temple? And the end game is giga nice? How? It's an open layout? What? They removed 80% of the walls? Did they? Somebody carrier trials? Yeah, I thought about it. But then I'm going to have the same problem that I was just talking about where, like, I'm going to make a video about, like, how smooth it was to level. And then somebody's going to be like, oh, of course it was smooth to level. You play Gemling. Of course, you look at all the old quality on Gemling. You see how much old quality? You see how much old quality on Gemling? That's not ethical gameplay. That's not ethical gameplay. You had old quality on Gemling. Do you know how much easier it was because you clicked Gemling? Do you understand Gemling? And then I gotta listen to dipshit, fucking dipshit.
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Do you like the character name?
Hello. These runes. I can make up symbols for blood and wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps
I love it. I thought it was really good too. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Looking for a mediocre minion jewel crafter.
truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me. We're back in the encampment?
In particular. I get it.
Excuse me? We're both in the same cutscene now. What's your played? What's your slash played? What's your slash played? I'm at 2 hours, 1 minute. I'm slow. I'm sure you're ahead of me. 159? Bro, we're like, bro, that's not bad. That's not bad.
There they are.
That's not bad.
What are you doing?
I can't finish the campaign now. I told Dean we were going to hang out, so I'm going to finish this act, and then I'm going to see. He's been working on learning how to ride his bike without training wheels, so I'm going to see if he wants to do it again, even though he's a little spooked. Am I just using Twisters to level? Yep, Twisters to level every single character because it's the best way to level any character, period. And then play whatever you want to play later. You remember the parking lot you learned in? Yeah, Dean was doing good yesterday, and then he fell, and now he's scared. So I'm like, nah, I'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
He'll be fine.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood? Why, that was
Give the kid an e-bike? What the hell is an e-bike? Is that one of those electronic bikes?
treasure hunter extraordinary. Take her. Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Can't let you take this for line.
You will fall before us. I tell you back.
More time.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Sharpens the mind.
Looks cool, right? Somebody just play the Alma Man song.
Like nobody can. Hey, it's me, Summerlet Man.
Oh, they kicked me out.
Thank you for the omelet, man.
This is a place of death dressed up in bright colours.
Hey, it's me. It's Omelette Man. No, I fell. No. No, Adziri, Adziri. Adziri, Adziri, Adziri. Oh, these dead ends, dude. Bro, is this another another dead end? You gotta be actually kidding me right now. Oh, thank God. I can't turn anything on right now. You're not asking me to do it.
Not glorified. Let's see what happens.
MB will more than happily do it. $41. Feel like we're flying.
I've heard that name somewhere.
Why is that a dead end? Why is everything in this game a dead end? Every which way I turn is a dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end.
There is no time for this. Adziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Oh, that's a pretty big one. If he doesn't add them, I can add them in a little bit.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must. So,
2 hours, 8 minutes. So it took me 7 minutes to kill the snake lady and get the heart and then get to Doriani. That's actually not bad, I think. That's super nice time. I'd finish the rest of the campaign, but I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours and Dean wants to go do stuff. Oh, I died.
So, at the eve of the end,
Oh, there goes my time. He reloaded and he was dead. Two 7? Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't stupid and died there. Not bad, considering I was 10 minutes behind the end of Act 2. Yeah, I lost a lot of time in Act 3, and I lost a lot of time in Act 2 by, like, pressing escape instead of just logging out. You forgot Heralds and DPS? I'm doing it intentionally. Yeah, it's... What I'm doing right now is all super intentional. I'm trying to make it as, like... Yeah, I'm trying to do it for exactly that reason. I mean, 2:10 to Act 4 is still, like, actually insane. So we're sub 3 hours to interludes?
Doriani has one. We will need it. Indeed.
King's March. It's been months since I had a visit, and
I'll set up.
I suppose I'm off to. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
52 on the ring, 42 on this ring. I also can do Act 4 really, really, really fast. I'm, like, really good at it, but I can't do it now because I did promise Dean we'd go do stuff.
Here we are.
I'm all right. Be safe.
So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go into the zone so that I'm in the zone.
Here we are. We shouldn't be.
I'm going to do this.
This place hates us. Can't you?
Not bad. Level 41. We're flying. We're flying. We're flying. We're doing pretty good. All right, I'm gonna host somebody because I'm greedy and I want to watch them play this. So chat, I'm gonna get out of here. I will be back. Today's Friday. I will be back. We're gonna do a Sunday night stream. So tomorrow I'm gonna hang out with Dean, and then Sunday he's going back to his mom's. So after he goes to his mom's, we'll do a Sunday night stream. And then next week there'll be streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, we're doing the Torchlight stuff. So I will see you all Sunday night. Oh yeah, happy 4th. Oh, yo, daytime. I got to DM you about fireworks. Where go see fireworks? Wanna take Dean? All right, chat. Have a good time. Like I said, I'm being totally. I really want to go watch this guy play this game. So, and he's trying to make it work. So we're gonna go say hello.